Hello everyone. My name is Walkuba5326, alt for short, where I'm Brandon. In today's video, or midday to evenings video, we'll be playing Micro Project Infinity. I've done this intro like 3 times. One of them because something happened with the system. Second time, I was muted apparently by accident. And then third time is this, so hopefully this goes through. Yeah, without further, we are going to be playing Micro Project Infinity. This is a almost directly, after the Hightail, however you pronounce it. It's complete. Some people say it differently until I am given a pronunciation. Um, it's going to be Hightail, but this is a direct video after that. If you guys do enjoy my videos, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get notified from any and all my uploads via YouTube. And yeah. So as you can probably tell, we're playing Hyatt. It was like a Minecraft version. It was extremely detailed. Um Honestly, it being my first or playthrough, it's a pretty decent game. There's a lot of work in progresses that we found there. Um and mainly me screaming in fear, I guess you could say. It's a new game, everyone's fear. But yeah, without further ado, how will we get into the video? So I connected so oh yeah, these got done. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Shift click. No, control click, right? Control click. Shift click. Shift click. Okay. 100. Just another 100 of those. Um That's so we can get some stuff set up. Anyways, I have this little cable going down to get to put the inferium into here, and then get it processed to this chest, then going into this chest, and getting put into here. That is the goal, and then to get a bunch of insanium essence, which we did get a decent amount of. And I moved the little coal setup. I moved it to over here via the cables instead of having that auto crafter stuff, because with this, all the pipes were redone with the chest that has all of the blocks of coal in it. I can't even access it. But the export bus, we have it set to coal blocks and then the crafting card. So as soon as they become the essence, they become the coal and then the coal blocks to be put in here. I AFK'd all this all night. I was not expecting it to be done almost immediately. But they still need to filter through the hoppers, but that's all good. Actually, now that I think about it, how's our mana? Because that was not going at all. Okay, we're still decent on mana. But yeah, guys. I didn't really do much off camera besides that. This. Honestly, I think that was it. I think. I don't know, it was last night. Because we did this on recording video. Um. Yeah, that pressure's going up. Ooh, which reminds me, this. Since this AFK'd all night. Give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry, back. Someone knocked on my door, had to talk. So this is the fuel. It's been running all night. So, which means we could probably up this. To, let's go with 7. Okay, actually, possibly 8. So, if that is the case, you guys see how the steam is going up in here? Water's being drained drastically. So, I'm over here pushing buttons. I'm over here pushing F, still thinking I'm playing Hightail. Okay. But this is good. This is good. Oh, crap, this is still running. Let me turn that off. Dude, this machine was running all night and got this far. We'll do the SPS in today's video, possibly. So let's get some of these other turbines. Yeah, let's get some turbines. And then everything else I need. I just... Turbine vent. I need 24, right? 24... 24... That way it resets it. Oh, there we go. Whoa. That thing generates a lot of water. Is the steam seriously going down? The steam is seriously going down. Okay. Right, because the water has somewhere to go now. Because that was kind of stopped up a bit. And since this is giving water into this is draining the water. Everything just had to regulate. And well, if this drops steam, we have water as a backup. Because it's turning the steam into a water into that. So let's do... So, we have this. What is this? Antimatter through the SPS. What is APT? Shift N. Oh, no. Okay. Shift N. Reinforced antimatter casing compatible of resisting intense chemical and thermal effects from transmuting reactions. Port use to transfer energy and substances in antimatter. Okay. I don't really think we need this. So, SPS. Choose SPS. SPS. Okay, we need we need reactor glass. Oh, a supercharged coil. Hold on. Supercharged coil. Let's start making some of this stuff. It needs one of these. Oh, it needs... Oh. Easy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Supercharged coil. Completed. SPS. SPS. Okay, let's look. SPS casing. Actually, you know what? Let me take a screenshot of this. Where's my phone? Here it is. Go to the camera. There we go. Picture taken. When it says reactor glass, we don't know what kind. Reactor. All we know, it could be this. Fission reactor glass. It would have said that, so. Okay, I guess we're going with this one. We needed, what, 100? Okay, let's put it into here. 64. Oh. Okay, you guys seeing this, right? Why does it keep doing that? I have to keep typing it out every time. Okay, yep. SPS ports. Okay, so we need casing. Let's get this. Bam. Oh wow, we only had enough. Okay, plutonium pellets. Hold on. What is the? This is plutonium. This is what we need more of. Also, why is this thing not connected? From behind. From the back is an input. There we go. Now it's working. Oh yeah, we got a lot of that. Nothing has stopped up yet. Okay, so this is where we just take out those two. Plutonium pellets. Whoa, 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 wait. We have a ton. It's all producing nuclear waste. So if I set. Why did I just put a transport pipe? I need a pressurized pipe. I'm sorry, I need two. Man, someone's cooking in the kitchen and it smells good. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need more, ain't I? Why did it just go quiet? That's not. What? That's an input. Why did every... Hold on. Why you... Yeah, does that only work when it's... Nah. Hold on. Son. How are... Go figure. It's a solar panel. Does that mean it only works during the day? And this is where my hopes and dreams die. It's taken out. Going into there. Enriched waste. We'll turn into that. Then we can turn the nuclear waste that should be, There we go. Enriched waste and solidified nuclear waste. And then we take that and put this into the irradiator right here to get into our pellets of these. If this starts working, look at this again. So we have the we have the nope, wrong thing. Big disillusion. What? Autosave. That's fine. Botania Mana Enricher. Choose. Oh. Wait, why did it work that time? Okay. Auto Crusher. Essence Forge. Okay. Event Horizon Antimatter Synthesizer. What? Stream Fluidser. Reprocessor. That is like the reactor heatsink. I don't think we'll ever get to that point. Extreme Turbine Reinforced. Mechanical and Power. Infinity 9 Structure. I think we need one of those. Imagine if it's all of this. Please tell me it's not all of this to get one Infinity 9. And that's just a machine. Please tell me. Boiler. Evaporation Tower. Void Miner Ritual. I want to know what these actually are. Hold on. Nope, it's not letting me right. Did it just go back to the beginning? Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. Late game let's block generator built around a contained black hole. By feeding it, you manage. By feeding it singularities, it builds an acceleration disk. It builds an acceleration disk that converts mass into forge energy. You manage a stable operation point by balancing injectors, cooling, or feeding injection, singularities, cooling, heat vents, evaporation, Hawking vanes, output, power ports, requirements. The multi-block must be formed, requires an AE2 channel to draw 2 AE, idle power, and controller has a disk slot that only accepts 4K storage cells dedicated to super singularities. The cell must contain only super singularities. As informed, the black hole cannot be started. Okay, that's gonna be a whole thing I gotta read sooner or later. Um, okay. Okay, so that's a tier 1. And what, that is the frames? So, how difficult is it to craft for, so do I need all of that to create, wow, okay, flux block, obsidian, iron, super singularity block, super singularity, what? What? Singularity. Okay, matter balls and okay. See, now that's okay. Oh, and about a million, or just wait in here forever. Which, that reminds me, we actually have not checked that in a while throughout this whole series. We've only ever gotten 3. Look, guys. Matter balls, am I right? Then watch this. To be honest with you, I'm hoping this works. Oh, I'm out of speed, right? So if I go into here and search up matter, items or buckets each, so a 1K ME storage, which, oh, see? Okay, hold on. Let me make some accelerate. Okay. Acceleration cards. And you know what? We're just gonna modify this. We started using these item pipes. We're gonna start using these now. If I do matter. Oh, look! Matter balls! And I. What are the other uses for them? Gray paintballs. Paintballs. Mega storage components. Oh, what was that? Compression card. In here for singularities with lava, which is easy. Oh, and, ultimate crafting. Oh, this is for the Philosopher's Stone, ain't it? Yeah, I know this recipe like the back of my head at this point. Just staring at it. Oh. Anyways, so we saw this. So this is that. Oh, how big is it? 21 by 21 by 22. I mean, this one I think just more materials. Um, but if that is the case, who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Um, Pinky. I'm a. What's the point of the machine? Pink me. Uh, Okay. Crazy AE2 research station. That was part of something that I did want to see. Oh wow. Oh yeah, we have to start doing that stuff. The solar panels. Or no, the void miners. Void miners. Water condenser. Don't know what that is for. Okay. SPS. Okay, now it's saved. Okay. Honestly, it's taking so. Okay. You know, we should really have these be automated. How do we get them? And then we get the basics. The basics. Oh, it's Museum. Okay, I think we can automate that. Yeah, if we just have what we have for the coal to be auto-crafted and everything, and the acceleration cards, we could just add that to the material infusers and make a whole process for them. Topic centrifuge. I don't really think we could do anything with singularities. We'll just throw them in there. How much is needed? Oh, 2 buckets for one? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is gonna take a while. Oh, we're gonna look at this one. No, why is it not working? The front is the output. You were working just fine earlier. Oh, now it's going back to work. Oh, it is a sun problem. Honestly, oh, now you want to work. There, that way this can start, yeah. Every second we get, we're just gonna put it right through. At least we know it's draining into something. Transport pipe. You know, it's slow for this one. Plutonium, let's see. Oh, a piece does go in. Come on, you got this little guy. Yep, okay, it works. But yeah, this nuclear waste is going into these pipes, putting into here. So we can get that. Put it into here. Should make it. That is an extremely long process right there. Because of how much. And no, this was OFKing overnight. But now since we did increase this, we should. Actually, you know what? Let's increase this to 10. We'll break it. Put it back. Go. Oh. It should be a-okay. For a good little bit. So yeah. That should be good, hopefully. Let me just check. Oh, I have Twitch going up. I have one of them playing Fallout New Vegas and another one, Goddess of Victory Nike. Okay, so in order to use this, let's actually wait. A big giant problem. The reason why we couldn't use the other one was because it was using up so much power. But now since power isn't much of a problem as it was back then, hold on. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Why is my mouse... I'm surprised this chicken is still here. The thing is, this is the exact area when I first made it. Actually, hold on. This is actually a good area right here. Bam. Oh, I didn't think that through. No shot. Okay, I think it's only fair. Oh, nope, never mind, we got it back. Okay. We just needed what, 9? I think that's fair. Did not mean to do that. Bam. Okay. Let me grab these. There we go. And now I'm tempted to just make more. So, okay, so what is the process of that? What? Void miners, that's the mod pack. Void miners would need 18 of these. Just for the... I am so close. Granted, I haven't been on here in a while, so... Oh yeah, I guess this is one of those times where, Hey, these are a bunch of coal. Yeah, there we go. Coalescence started up. We had like zero coalescence earlier today. So that's something. Okay, there's a lot of unfinished things like automate crafting for transmutation table. We haven't really done anything with that. Next. We don't have enough draconium or gold or nether stars. Oh wait, hold on. We can fix gold up right here, right now. Gold. Bam, pattern encoded. Gold's not my problem. Oh yeah, guys, I was actually thinking maybe Shark should join this series. Maybe it when he's available. When he's available, because he's always busy during the day. But yeah, this actually works. We can automate this. I automated I think 100 or so earlier today or something like that. Um, which is great. Right, I wanted to get hey, I wanted to get the chaotic chest plate today. Draconic energy. Okay, hold on. And that's gonna require a chaotic core again. Core. Let me large. We're just gonna make it tiny. Right, and then we also have to encode it. Actually, no, that's a crafting pattern. So craft, craft. Actually, hold on. Come to think of it, I have these set to go in. I guess it's just those, right? Um, here. Nope. That's how long it took to get the other one. Chaotic core. So I need 5 large draconic cores. I have a draconic core. Awaken large. Okay. Okay, large. Could have sworn I made one earlier. Eh, well, you guys get to see the process of it, anyways. Ooh, right, we can't do this yet because he needs a piece of sand. Bam. That way, the sand will drop right here. Now, I'm hoping this only puts one shard in and not all four or all five, because then that's a problem. Sorry, guys, I'm just snacking while this goes on. Oh. Okay. Awakened Draconium. Draconic Core. Sand. Okay. Oh. Bam. That's a shard. Oh, wait. Okay. And then Draconium Ingot. I probably should start putting them up here. There, that way the Draconium Ingots can be in there. How... Okay, all that for... Conic core, okay. And since all that's set up... Oh. And then we need a bunch of small. Oh, yeah, we have more. Okay. Small. That's why. Conic. Okay. Can I... Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot I was not recording at that moment in time. I was about to set some things. So, get this. I'm pretty cold, so I got a heated blanket for Christmas. I did not feel cold at all today. But apparently windows and doors, um, were left open in the past hour. So, when I was sitting in one place, I didn't really feel the cold. But as soon as I started moving, oh baby, it felt like Christmas. Oh, so I have to have this heated blanket just to warm me up. Ooh, doopa doopity. Fi right, right, right. 5. Let's actually get some stuff set up. Terracotta. Or hold on. No, we're going straight for that whenever we need it. So, terracotta. Okay. Hold on. We already have a hopper. We have that. Let's get a flower pot. You know, just in case. And then the bricks. Settled. Actually, while we're here... Yeah, we do need to make one of those. To make one of those. Iron blocks. Let's separate this. Crafting. Okay. Crafting. Processing. Okay. That's iron. This is diamond. Oh, wait, this is what we needed. Okay, everything should be good to go. So if we just add it to... Not that one. This one. And then the rest of this goes into this. So I want about 8. Didn't I just have... Hold on, let me go check. Did I not put in... No, that's right here. What are you What do you mean? Crafting pattern? Why would you need one of those? Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys, found my problem. So it was... I didn't put the hopper version. I did the normal bow tie pod. So that was our problem. So we put that in there. I want to throw these in there. And I want 8. Missing clay. Fudge. Like, how much clay do I actually have? Oh, we got a bit of clay, so... Oh, nice, warm, and toasty. Now let's try. Start. Oh, that does not take too long. Okay, how long would that actually take? Oh, about a minute, a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing it like that is so I can put them on this. Acceleration cards. Make those as many as I want. So we can just put them all in there. So these are all going to be draconium seeds because we need a ton of draconium. Not for the chaotic, but for the draconic cores. So we could start making a ton of infinity ingots. Or the infinity one. Because we're going to need a ton of that. I think it was like 36 to 1. And then I'm going to have... I don't know if I'm going to try some other stuff. But, a few seconds. Just gotta cook everything and make it all. Sweet, pizza is on the way. I just gotta text that. Okay, what was I planning on doing? Oh yeah, accumulation process. I don't even know what I remember. I don't remember what those were even for. Um, yeah, because if this gets automated, we could do that a little more quickly. I don't even. I mean, I guess we could put in an import cable here, export cable here to go right into it. I mean, simple as that, right? For compression, simply put stuff, import it into there, export it here, to export it, and then do a system like this, because that actually worked for some odd reason. Into that. I think that's for like what, 4 or 5? 4 or 5, maybe. Because I want to get the automation of the stuff set up first, so then I can explain the that way when we ask to make it like say infinity and all the other ones, like infinity, how we go through the process of these first and then these. Yeah, okay. Fourth is there. Fifth, I think, is in there. Right? Infinity 5. Yep. Yep. So, oh, hold on. And I have it over here because this is like one of the areas to where it's up, and also that red beam, I kind of want like the rest of the colors just straight down the line like that. I kind of do. Not gonna lie. Ooh, maybe if I add a water flowing time near it. As you guys can tell, I love the water flowing time. Why it was all of a sudden removed, I have no clue. But yeah, we have these two right here due to this is doing this part and this is doing this. That one's doing that, so I don't want to touch that. Is there one I'm not really using right now, besides the one in the machining area? The only ones I could think of would be the ones over here, be this one. But that one's trying to grow all of the inferium seeds to keep that going. Even though I think we need a few more chests, honestly. Um, this is... Oh, wait, yeah. That's speeding this up. But I guess that's not really needed. No, this isn't needed. Out of everything else, because I'm not even going to use these I'm not going to use these much anymore. Also, these have a ton of blazing crystals underneath it, because I spent all that time making the blazing crystals. I'm hoping Netflix comes out with the Dr. Stone season 4 quote. Okay. Did we want that for Draconic? No, 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 we wanted it over here. We wanted it over here. We wanted this to be sped up. So, like, there. 1, 2, yep. Fast forward. Does it not work on this? It doesn't? Oh my. I think that is the first thing. The watch of flowing time does not actually affect. Well, since that's doing that, we can easily put this on the Draconic stuff. I'm gonna go and wait for my pizza to come in, and I will... Oh, let me turn this heated blanket off. Okay, and I will cut the video in a second. And we are back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to wait for, I was waiting for some food. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. A chaotic chess piece. We need energy. And we need a chaotic core. We just need one. Start. And while that's going, we're gonna see if this actually works and test it. And while it's making everything, let's check the progress of this. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Input, output. There we go. Oh. It says a reactor port. Radiation not found. Okay. So not that kind of port. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. But, yeah, okay. Okay, everything should roughly be good to go for this. Oh. Oh, I was about to say this didn't start yet, but... Oh, it's charging. Did it just drain? I was about to say, did it just drain my system? Also, I'm still waiting for any comments on what we should rename our power grid system. I'm still looking for any names. Man, that sound, it just is so good. The lightning, I love the look. Draconic core, but oh, it needs right. It needs some draconic cores. Crafting one more before the chaotic core. Does it do it one at a time or at four? I don't remember. So why does it feel like I'm laying on something? Let me just fix. Oh, I guess I'll. Okay. Okay, that was pretty interesting. Now, for the big one, let's see if it will put all five in here or just one. Okay, oh, I have an acceleration card in here. I should probably put. Okay. I hope this does not really screw up with this system. Uh. One large. Ah, I forgot. That's why. Okay, hold on. Oh, nope, I didn't want one of those. Yep. Let me just throw those in there, because that only speeds it up. So, before that starts, cancel. We're gonna cancel it. Because the true goal, since I forgot to put it in there, it's gotta, nah. Let me put those in there. Now. Remove the sand. Okay, let's see. It put 2. Okay. So I had a slight error. It's charging. That looks like it's taking a lot. Does it have these running on all cylinders? Yeah, I don't think it has that much. I love the little particle effects. Here we go. Oh, that sounded so satisfying. Chaotic core. Bam. Bam. And then what? We take 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we just throw this bad boy in there. Craft. Guys. Only thing I've been looking at this whole time was chaotic just play. It just looks cool. But I want the chaotic. One, it's got more space. Two, I think it will look cool. Can I please have that? When did I open up furnaces? Oh. I wish the center was like red or black. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all augments stay within the system. And if I... Ooh. Why'd I do that? Shift C. Go over to killer chest plate. This is my setup, guys. But we can have these large draconic shields. Because I don't think we need the draconic energy module. Shield cooldown is 10. Recharge. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna modify this a bit. Okay, guys, so we are back. I have organized this a bit. So we're gonna have a bunch of these recharge right here. And then all of this, the draconic large shield capacity modules, we're gonna add right here. Because this is the power. This does not determine this. It just determines how long it is. And with the speed, it should help increase it a lot. So, let's get this set up. So, hold on. Like this. This is the process of making it. Fairly simple, fairly easy. We can probably get this done easy peasy. But let's see. Ooh. The speed module. Large fragments. And see. Oh no. See, this one was difficult. This one was difficult enough when I had to give 5. I'm not doing this because when I tried automating that did not go well. So, I think we at least want a few of these. But we want a bunch of these. We want a bunch of these. So, draconic cores. What about 10? I can make 10. Since we're already gonna need these, why don't we have these auto being made? So in case someone does join the series, we can easily make them some. I say that, but but that's an understatement. Okay, we can craft that. Craft that. Do that. Still missing a ton of draconic or draconium essence. Which is this? Which that should be a-okay if I a-okay for a few hours to at least a night. Well, I say AFK, but it's basically me pausing this recording and going to go play it while I'm asleep. Oh, right, Inferium. We were in like what, 100,000s? Okay, we still are. But that's that set up. Oh, yep, everything's still doing A-okay. I'm afraid if I do let that AFK a bit. Okay, that's scary. I thought I was seeing something. Okay. Okay. The thing is, this is the awakened draconium seeds. In order to craft them, is a recipe I can't even get. Collector. See, I need 4 draconic cores. Oh yeah, I also need the ultimate crafting table, which is this, which I need antimatter, and I need this. Which this shouldn't, this I don't think is as difficult. Except for that. Which if I were working on infinity stuff, guys. Which is the exact reason why. In order to get infinity, say 7 It goes to this. Infinity 6 is the slicing machine. Infinity 5 is the pressurized chamber. Infinity 4 is with the blood altar. Which, in my time of taking breaks, I might have actually found a way that I believe I've not seen a video, but think just like how we can do pipes with this into here, we might be able to put just a pattern up here, putting it into here, having the items go in and out and back to the system. Easy peasy, right? Blood. If it takes forever for this machine to get the amount of blood I need, why not try something different at that point? And instead create a separate pipe right? So bear with me, bear with me. I'm hoping this works. So while that's flowing, and that's already empty. So Steel. Let's try this. Can I make 1,000? Yes, I can. And since it's just the essence, this should be going easy. The reason why I wanted 1,000 is so we already have Steel, so I can put it into this machine, and it can just be taken out. Load it up, fill these up. My hope is that when this is needed, like say compressed stone, right? It's using up a lot. It's going up a decent amount. It's pulling stuff from that, and I believe this as well. Or is it just pulling out one? It's just pulling out one. Gosh darn it! I thought I had it. I gotta pull all the blood out from this pipe. My only guess is me manually over here filling up blood. Yeah, because all of that. Pipe. I hate to think about this. I wonder if you guys remember this. Or, more specific, these. I want to see. Not enough material. See, although I hate... No. I don't like how that looks. Nope, not even that's helping. Unless... What if I were instead... I probably should not have done that, but it's okay. Did the thing just fill up immediately? Oh. I'm looking at... I'm looking at my video I posted a few hours ago. Right, it was a few hours... Hold on. about an hour ago, and it already has a view. I guess it is a new game, so it's bound to be out there. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. We got a comment. Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys. So I was just looking at the comment. The comment says using quantum computer and assembler matrix. I've never messed with any of these before. So the person who commented, hold on. Tobias NH5GD. Thank you for that comment. I would speed up your auto crafting quite a lot. I had no clue about that. If that does, and it was a suggestion, that could work. So, okay, so this is the structure. Is it in the build? Is it in the... No, it's not. Uh, it's not in those. Okay, and then quantum computer. Quantum computers. If this is the quantum computer you're talking about, we can try it. I'm all for trying to find this. If this helps speed it up, sure. I have to figure out a way to connect it and stuff. But yeah, I can. If you guys suggest any comments or any ways to help me out, comment. I look at the comments, so um, any info to help me with the world or make videos better for y'all or anything, tell me. And I will look at it and see what I can do. Now they suggested quantum computing and the assembler matrix. This is stuff I've never used before. Okay, so if this is how it is, looks like it's all in the interior. It is an I'm gonna have to figure out a video on how to figure this out. I see the box. I see it. But where does all of these other blocks go on the inside? I'm gonna have to look at that. Which, granted, I could probably cut here because it is around. For me, it's around 8 o'clock. So I will probably cut here or something, or in about 2 hours, basically. Um, or so I would have to cut out due to my brother needs to sleep because I sleep with him in our room because we share a room. So yeah, all of this is coming out great. 18. Oh yeah, so a similar matrix and quantum computing. Once I figure out how those actually go together and how they function well, like quantum computer structure, glass. Yeah, like how to actually build that. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, quantum computer structure glass, sky zone, quartz glass. That's actually fairly easy to make. Um, Let me just come over here and that's a crafting pattern. Sky stone essence, which we do have sky stone, right? Sky stone essence, yes. We even got sky stone dust if we wanted to. So that's for the glass. The reason why I'm getting all this blood up because if I can transfer from everything from here, like this pipe, here instead. Actually, now that I think about it, why am I doing this the hard way? I can click. Oh, that's off-centered and wait. No, it's going by 20. Mm. You know what? The pipes are not intersecting. What do you... Twenty? Oh, come on. I'm really trying when I want blood to go up a lot quicker rather than me just, that was not the knife. And stabbing myself the whole I don't want to sit here and have like an auto clicker or something, possibly screwing up my world. While I sit here and just blood, 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 blood. Like, there's gotta be an easier way. There's got to be an easier way rather than the slow process that's slowly tearing me apart. Maybe if I get another tank. Let's. Yeah, maybe if I just. Right? Tank. Fills up like immediately. Bam, bam. Please tell me. Will this work? Are you kidding me? And that's with. Mm, mm, okay, hold on. Is there like speed runes? What are speed runes? What are. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Speed runes. Speed runes. Increase all the crafting operations. Increase speed and progress. The speed at the progress is lost when empty. Increase. Dang it. Okay. Displacement. Increases the flow of in and out of an altar. Displacement runes. That's what we need. Displacement runes. How much health force stuff do I have? I have 4. Okay. 15. That works. Embedded stone. Okay, hold on. If I have this set. Okay, that's set to allow reinforced slates. So. 15. Just in case. Two people have watched the new video. I love staring at this. The reason why I went 15 is that if I can make it. Actually, hold on. If I have these self sacrificing runes, because they're easy to make, just like this could be easy to make. If I have a ton of blood being done, and I redo this to where that's over there, then if I had all of that, oh, we are talking about not needing to self sacrifice, using Terra Steel for the life essence into here. Oh, we're talking about a game changer now, guys. Oh, right. We haven't seen it. Oh. Oh, tell me the red and black Draconic core does not blend in. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing, guys. Actually, wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, let me check something real quick. Hold on, let me see this. With Shark, episode 4. Shouldn't his second episode be out by now? Or something like that? Shouldn't it? Also, shouldn't you be quicker? Yeah, anyways. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I need these back on. That way it drains it back into the system. Because if it's just using this, that should make it easier for me to put it back in there. Oh, it should be done. Which means I can switch that to that. And hold on, let me get this set up. Back down here. Whoops, I didn't really... okay. I guess, yeah, that works. But wait. A weembawa, a weembawa, a weembawa. Potato. Why do I have a song like that stuck in my head? See, now that's where this comes in. We'll just put those back in there. Put that up there. Clear that. Hold on, I wanted to know. Okay, yep, that's okay. So if I come over here, I'm gonna hear the clicking. Nope. What? Hold on. When was this because I needed a ton of this. Oh, right. Didn't we have... Right, let's start with that. Give me a second, guys. I'll let this go by, and I'll be back. I'll get some stuff set up, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we got the imbued slates. Bam. Okay. Oh. Bam. Okay, so we need 13 more. Just for right now. Okay, that's great. You guys see this? It's like as soon as it goes down, it goes back up, which is perfect. Because the more of these displacement runes there is. Acceleration. Increase the rate of a couple operations while normally the operation of the charging runes and displacement runes occur every 26. One tick of the delay is removed per rune down a minimum of one operation per tick. Okay, so this basically is minus a tick. So this would be even faster. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, this feels so much better. Oh, right. I was gonna put 10 of that and then. Right, I wanted to do this. For those who don't know, this plus energy will turn it into the blood or the life essence, which then gets put into this pipe and into here automatically. And with this set and done, if I put a pattern provider above it, possibly go in between under here, like possibly under there, maybe we move it at some point. Um, it could be automated. Then we have Infinity 4, right? Hold on. Infinity 4. Right? Yeah, Infinity 4 mixed with Infinity 3, which takes about 50. Now, honestly, I think we're almost ready to actually get a piece of Infinity. Oh, I can't spell. Okay, we guys ready? We have one of everything. Start. And there we go. We now have Infinity 1, guys. Now, let's go for Infinity 2. Can we? Yes, we can. Start. And if I'm not mistaken, it should basically be. Yup. Cooking up some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, from our previous example. And you see how it's also having to make another infinity. Right, we never did test this, did we? Uh, is this one having a problem? No, it's just taking forever, okay. Right, those things take a while. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could speed it up with the watch of. Oh, wait, we don't have a watch of flowing time. Raw. Control C. So, for instance, let's take this off, right? Place it here. Place it back. You guys see how it's going by 3, 5, 8. It's going pretty slow. Oh yeah, that's the sword. So much damage was just added to the sword. So if I do this and say No, 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 hold on. Actually, no. A good example would be, okay, guys, see how the shield is? Oh wait, did we gain shield with the extra shield boost? Oh, with all the regen recovery module, I guess we also got an extra shield capacity as well. So we do want to try. Okay. We want to make this. In order to make this, we gotta make some of these. In order to make some of those, we've gotta make one of these. And all of that should be good to go. And that's all crafting. That's all crafting, by the way. Okay, so say I want 3. Well, I can get 3, I just gotta wait a few seconds. One, two, 3, next. See? Just had to wait a few seconds. There we go. That should be making all of what we need. Ah, it was such a great idea to do this, where all of it was just going into our system. So now we can auto craft. Whoever came up with the idea of the auto crafting, I can't remember if it was someone I read a comment on, or if I just randomly found it and did it. But whatever it was, I'm happy that we did this, because I'd be manually crafting everything, or using these auto crafters instead of this type of setup, which is pretty insanely cool, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to AFK that for a night. But yeah, I did say we were going to do the SPS uh system, or at least get that set up. Hold on. Left side was O. And it goes like this. Oh. Left side is input, right side is output. You know what? I'll just put inside of a chest instead. Yeah, because when the time comes of when I AFK that all night, because this is producing the nuclear waste, or radioactive waste. Actually, you know what? False. And if I'm not mistaken, does that stop it? No. Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay, we're just doing that so that way this can actually stay operational. Okay, that's doing great. Water's okay. Fuel looks okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this AFK for a night, but as of right now, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So give me a second, guys. Okay, bathroom break's done. Let me just check one more thing. Man, my heart is just pain. Based off what I'm seeing off Twitch, there's a lot of people playing Haytail. I don't, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Bam. Yeah. Let's see, what came out? Oh, it's still taking its time. Wait a second. Right, you used to be near the Draconic area. So I have a free dark matter pedestal. And a free watch of flowing time that's not having any business with anything. Okay, let's speed this quarter of the section up. Yes. And then we should just get Infinity 2. Wait for it, guys. Infinity 2. And the Draconic Cores just got finished. We now have Infinity 2, guys. So, shall we go for a third? Bam. Infinity. Oop. Infinity 3. Start that process. Oh, here we go. Oh, we still got about like 2 minutes or so with this. And that's fine. Because that's giving us how many again? 4? So if I do Shift C, go to Draconic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have gone for a fifth one, but nah. Oh, right. I guess 2. Start. I don't know. Do we need anything for mana related? You know what? No, let's just activate all of those so we can start getting the mana. Also, since we have blood situated somewhat, block. Let's see. See, it's still. Oh wow, actually, that's pretty decent. Shouldn't take as much, and since it's gonna take about what? It's gonna take about 15,000. So once we get these set up, we'll then get capacity. Capacity, right? Rune. I should just run with rune. Rune of capacity, and it's as simple as that, and that's easy to do. But we're gonna have rune of capacity along this line because since we don't really need the self-sacrificing, and it should be a-okay. Also, maybe we should start getting some of this. You know what? No. Off cam, I'll probably spend um, a whole night off. Like, I'll probably spend the whole night getting these minor keys. Which, granted, it's just the blood, because I think we have everything else. I think we have enough for everything else. Greater. Actually, no, do we have a greater? Do we have a greater? No, we do not. So, I will. Okay, common. We do have a common. So I might just spend my time getting the final grader. Alright, that's it. What did I just... Lesser... Common... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, once we get the greater one... Demonic Slate, which is a tier 4, which is one after the embedded, that's easy to get, it's just time consuming. Let's see, how is this doing? That is doing better than I expected. Okay. But yeah, Draconic, we should probably get, because we need, miner's keys to unlock doors. And to get, these Hellforged parts is in the, mine's chest, as you can tell. The mine's chest can only be found in the mining zone of the Endless, which we would have to, J... If I teleport to the last. Yeah, like the last was like the Demonite, which is right here is how you make Hellforge ingots. That's how you make Hellforge ingots. Um, we could just simply do that. Okay, game, come on, load. So as you guys can see right here. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Mine. These, if you guys don't know, these are the mines. As far as I can tell, anywhere with the rail carts are the mines. As you can tell, there's still some areas I have not gone into yet. And as you can tell, there's ore everywhere. So I want to start with the farthest and work our way in if I need any more Hellforge ingots. But other than that, like I would have to have oh, I'd have to spend my time wisely. Ooh, we got the three draconic things. Hold on. Home. Wait, we got three? I thought I asked for four. I asked for four, didn't I? Kind of running out of resources. Oh, Control C. Well, I guess that's fine. As you guys can tell. Oh, come on. If I do this and then click on this and then click HUD. What? Oh, item configuration. Dig speed. Shield always visible. Shield toggle. That's to charge everything. Oh, yeah, I can change the digging speed. That's pretty cool. Oh. Wait, where's my bow? I put the bow in there, didn't I? Yep, right here. Ooh, I could also turn this into Draconic, can't I? Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of Wyvern. I don't even have Draconic because I really didn't want to do that. Yeah, enable auto fire, which is a bunch of arrows. Which, now that I think about it, I have 46 enchantments. Uh, I keep forgetting I need lapis. Lapis exists for a reason. Can't multi-bow. Piercing and multi-bow. What is multi-bow? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there you go, guys. We have Infinity 3. Now, oh, now we have Infinity 4. That was instant. That's gonna be a problem. Right. I'm gonna also need some runes. 44. Yeah, that will do it. And then what was it? The blue one. I'm gonna need a ton of water. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that, that. I'll probably put some of this in here. Wow, the essence already filling up. Okay. Uh, keep those. Put that, that, that in there. Put that there. Reactor glass. Don't really need, right? Wait, where did I put the builder's? I put the builder tool in there. I need the builder tool. It has all the stuff I needed. Okay. Then we go to buckets. Actually, hold on. Yep. All cause I know I'm a winner. Knock me down, let's end it up again. Sorry, I was looking at something. Gotta catch 'em all. Tall, cause I know I'm. If y'all guys know what that's from, Right, message saying in the comments. I can tell you right now it's Pokemon related, so. Okay, and then the rest of this is capacity. Yep. Let's just do this. This is perfect. I'm gonna cut here. I'll get back when this is all done. Okay, guys. So I do want to go on a limb and say that I was testing out the bow pit, if you guys can't tell. But um oh wait, no, I don't want to do these just yet. I don't want to do these just yet. I want to do this rope because it's already back here. $13. So I need 3 more here. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I guess I just wanted to go on a limb and say we are getting close. I also replaced the pipe, that way it's instant. Cause look at this. I just gotta wait for about 10 minutes for that to go by. But yeah. So while that's going, we'll go check in this over here. And since it's always gonna be day, this should always be running. It looks like we're getting at a nuclear waste. Honestly, part of me is tempted to rebuild this to make 2 more of these in this whole system again, or at least in the back here. That's just for extra waste. That's literally what my mind has been telling me. Uh, next to a reactor port. So what if I put it here? Input. Nope, that's not working. Whoa, you guys see how that thing just spun up so quickly? Like, that was an insane amount of power. Oh. I'm always checking this thing. We're still 0.0%. We need a game-changing amount of power. Like, hold on. How difficult is it to create steam? Mechanisms. Decondensing. Steam. Steam. Oh, accelerator coolant. Boiling reactor. One within one chunk for better performance. Oh, fission. Reactor coolant. Fusion. I don't know why I said fission. Fission's the other one. How do I get liquid steam? Liquid steam. Sorry, guys. I tried. Fusion reactor. Thermoelectric boiler. Oh, we're gonna need a whole setup. Water. Superheated sodium, which I don't want to do. Water. Oh. Oh, just water. Just water would work. Decondensing. Fission reactor. Oh, at 1.0, it produces 20 millibuckets, I guess we're gonna call that. Honestly, if this still works at 10, we might heighten it to 20. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. 20. Ooh. That's increasing a lot, but then it should stabilize, right? We can only hope. But it should be taking out a ton of fuel now. Well, actually, here's the thing. We have about, what, 4 of these, right? So, if need be, I can connect 2 or more. Because that's Yellorium, right? Yeah, Yellorium. See, we have 50 seeds. We can do it. Um, so let's see. Yeah, this is still going. Look how much, look how much life essence, or I call it blood still. Look how much blood. was just used in everything. Honestly, this is starting to look like a good little shape. Also, I love how this just blends in with the red stairs. Honestly, I'm debating on doing something like this. I don't know. I think I prefer the stairs with these because they look that it looks more natural. Even though, if I'm not mistaken, if I look, they have these. Oh, here it is. They have stuff like this. Double slope slab center. Like this. They have things like this where it's a corner, but at the same time it's also slab like. So basically this but a corner version to where I could slice it cuz this right here, all of what these are these. So to connect with the slabs, that way they look normal. Oh yeah, that's how frame blocks work. This beacon. It's missing some stuff. Stand tall, cause I know I'm a winner. Da-na-na-na. Red, orange, yellow, green, followed by now blue. Blue, purple. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I think y'all will like this. Magenta, there you guys go. That way I don't have a whole block above it and it looks normal. That's what I was afraid of. Orange, yellow, green, followed by blue, See right there. The reason why we do 2 is that way it blends in. Yeah, that way we have a little more color. Honestly, we can keep going to the build limit. And all we have to do is to stay with the same color palette. So, this should be... reinforced. Also, the color doesn't mean anything. I know that means it's like Pride Month or something like that, or Pride stuff. I just like it because it blends in. It gives me vibes of the Rainbow Steve saga from Favor My Saber and things like that happened back in the day. Those were some good memories back in the day. Okay, come on. Molten plastic. Coal. Or charcoal. And the temperature's in the 2000s. Let's look at that again. Molten plastic. We need a bucket for that. LPG for coal. That's the problem. I have coal. Not charcoal. Coal. Charcoal. Oh, 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 that's perfect. Right there, that's perfect. Because that means hold on, hold on, hold on. I can make acceleration cards. I didn't mean to make that many. I think it was called a crafting card. No, craft this one, this one, this one, this one. Just start crafting it. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Import. Oh, wait, no, hold on. My bad, guys. Hold on. I put an import. I need an export. See, now we can get the crafting card. And I think it can automatically craft whatever recipe it needs. So, hold on. I get cable. Let me go over to here. Charcoal. No, not that. I want this recipe. Because I have the essence for that recipe. And the fact that I could simply put inside of a crafter like this. I don't really think I'm going to need that much. So I'll throw it in there. I don't know if it'll craft much. I think it's just taking the ore right now. Oh yeah, which reminds me. Oh, did we just get here in just the amount of time? And that was for capacity runes. At least now you guys can clearly see what it looks like here. Oh, we need one more. So you guys see how it's 82, right? Oops, hold on. Let's try that. No, that's looking good. Oh, it feels good not to have to prick myself every second stuff. Reinforced slate. 82,000. Get ready, guys. We put that in. Look at the flow. That's insane. Oh, man. 13 times 4. Was that 52? 52. I got billion. Well, at least we know what to do. Terra Steel. Let's just get some of that in there. Is it just me or my blanket? I feel like my blanket's getting colder, even though it's heated. I feel a little more cold. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna have to have Hellforge with this, maybe? Ooh, what if we got Hellforge thing? I'm gonna have to spend hours on that. I don't know. Well, hey, at least we can't go through this. Just like a proper beam should. But if we go all the way up here, at least you guys can see. You can't even see it. Now, unless I do this, you guys can see it. It's double layered, everything except red. Double layered. And I can keep going with this as far as I want to. No, I that way I don't have the potion effects in my face all the time. Honestly, I'm surprised these things are not boiling hot. Right, all of these have safety functions. Okay, yeah, if I AFK this for a night, it should be a lot better. Hopefully. Move that out of the way. SPS. All of that effort, what was it, about an hour or so, only to get that much. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm looking at something right now. Okay. So yeah, this we might actually be able to do. Do you know what we could do? Instead of having this blood getting transferred like this, what if we put it inside the ME system? Then have the ME system uh put it on. Maybe? I mean, it would replace the blood, right? Like, hold on. I would actually have to bring like an ME. Mm, yep. Boop ba doo ba doo. You guys are not seeing anything right now. If you guys gotten this far into the video, uh, say dabs in the comments. I don't know. I'm an idiot. So like I'm nothing but an idiot. So I'll see you guys in a second when I cut. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry. I don't remember where we left off. It is actually a new day. A new morning. Right, we're getting some cables. So we need a setup where actually we might need two. Now that I think about it. Actually, hold on, I want to see something. I want to see something. So you guys know how we did this, right? I think this was problematic for this line. Like we couldn't when it was combined. I think we might upgrade some of these, but this has been running all night. And we're still getting more fuel. So we could probably burn like 20. Oh no, aren't we? Oh, we are burning 20. Oh no, it blew up. Wait, everything underneath it. It blew up? How did this happen? I only got four. I only got four last night. That's insane. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess it is now a good time. Fission reactor casing. Judging by the look of it, we need the reactor casings down here. Fuel assemblies. Some reactor glass. Yeah, we can put another port. So well, I guess we're fixing this because we need this. Fission reactor port. First things first, let's fix up the floor. Now I need a bunch of these fission fuel assemblies. But first things first. Ooh, we need more lead. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Let's vision rod assembly. If I'm not mistaken, the basic circuit. Another situation. But dang, okay, so yeah, we're just gonna stick it with 10. We'll make another one of these if we need to. Oh, we need some more reactor glass right there. Ooh, shouldn't this SPS reactor glass? Okay, needs 3, so that's 5. So some there. Oh, we need a casing right there. Let me see if we need oop, yes we do. Reactor glass. Doesn't look like it blew up much. Although that was my main fear. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't really need a crashing pattern for that, did I? So that way we get 2. The reason why we want 2 is this thing needs to be by a reactor. No, where did it go? Oh, here. Place place a radiator next to a reactor port, which is, I believe, this. For fuel. So if we do it here, this should possibly help. And if we need to reroute this to over here, we can, because pipes like this, we can make it to where they don't intersect like this, which is pretty good. Yeah, I need more reactor glass. Right? Mechanics generators. Mechanism. Fission reactor casing. Lead. We don't use as often. Let's see. Outer walls. Look okay. Looks good. This thing's got to be filled up with water before it's active. So instead of this, I think we got lucky or something like that. Okay, so we need control rod assemblies. I think it's all okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. We need to do this in a grid pattern, so we need to make sure everything else is a-okay. Steel. We need steel. Steel? Not a problem. Oh. We also need... control. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Controller rod? I'm not going insane, am I, guys? Oh, I was misspelling it, wasn't I? Dog, if you want to come up here, come up here. Hold on, dog. Hold. Hey, damn. What? I was not finished. I don't want you on that. There. Happy? Don't you touch my heated blanket. After last time you scarred it. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, guys. The dog just walked in today. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. Okay, I can craft another one. But yeah, we need to start automating that. I don't need to worry about control rod. Four. I need 3 more. Do I have enough? I have enough. Okay. I'll just put that right there. Mechanism generator. Everything is together and it's fully built. Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta wait till the water. Okay, but we gotta figure out what happened. Was it water or what? Fuel, I don't even think it was close to the problem. should be cooling. I think it was the water, maybe. Everything looks like it's going back to normal. Configure. Okay. So this is a slow process. We're gonna wait till that completely. I think there was a redstone way. Radiate. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is while this is filling up with water, I'm probably gonna go off camera and research what was it? A assembler matrix. This was it quantum computer? Yeah, and then this stuff. Shattered singularity. Okay, so I'm guessing we need this. Shattered singularity. Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh, with lava. That's storage. Let me figure out what we actually need. If we go to the millions, quantum storage components. Okay. Oh, if we can do that, print quantanium alloy, quantum infusion. I need shattered singularities to even do it. Quantum infusion. Okay, hold on. There's a second recipe. Okay. Quantum infusion. Infused dust. Oh, which is shattered singularity. Okay, I can possibly do this. It's gonna take a bit, and maybe we can just automatically make it through auto crafting. But I need to list materials and stuff like that. So, well, that's filling up with water, which, as you guys can tell, uh, it's gonna be a bit of time. I'm gonna do some of that research. Um, maybe like, let me check my channel, refresh. Oh, our last video already had 10 views. When was our first episode? Let me check that. 155. Thank y'all so much. How long has the recording been over? Okay, about 4 hours. 3 views on the new Hightail, so it's based on another version of like Minecraft, basically. But yeah, give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so I'm doing a little bit of research. I did put in this for quantum infused, but I need shattered singularities. To get shattered singularities, I'm gonna need a machine like this. That's gonna be automated. But we need a bunch of craft recipes and stuff like that to also make it, and the subscribers here. So I'm about to math out. So like 2, 4, 6, 8, um, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 324. Right, is that all in this line? That's 24. So we might actually be able to add some more. Now, what I'm thinking of is possibly making it go right here. Because we need... Because as you guys know, at the beginning of this series, the original inscribers, when we had the machine right here, or up there, we had these. But there's also these that we're going to need. So we need about 3 more inscribers that can do that. So we might have to add, and these are just the normal inscribers, not the intense ones, because I don't know if we can do that. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Say we don't really use this anymore. So let's take it. Let me put the thing into there. Cable. Yeah, we got some cable. We have a import bus. Let's craft a normal pattern. So whoever, or not sorry, whoever, I can see it through the comments. But that person that thought about this, thank you. I don't know how to fully operate it, which I'm watching a video. I paused the video I was watching to do it because we need the resources, but I didn't want to do a bunch of that off camera, without you guys knowing about it. Also, we might actually extend this a little bit more, so let's get wand, and then bunch of cobblestone. That way we can extend this a little more. And that's how much. We got it just from that little bit. Okay, based off what I've figured out, I think originally, yeah, like power is over here, basically. Blood altar and magic, basically over there somewhat. Um, I I think that's what the original plan was, and then just stuff like this, pneumatics and things like that were over here or something, or power switch. I don't remember. But all I know is that based off what I have seen, I've just expanding my base that way. Instead of expanding my base that way it's not too much. But maybe I should start expanding my base that way a little bit more. But yeah, I've noticed that. Want to make that comment. Um, which reminds me, since we're out of cobblestone, right? I didn't fully connect this yesterday. Then that's 100% my bad. No, 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 no. I don't need the book to go in there. It's then gonna get pushed into there. Okay. There we go. So that's pulling out a ton over there. If that starts to get less, I'll just disable this and put another cobblestone above it. That way this should help out a lot. So yeah. We have this for cobblestone. But, we have the cobblestone generators there. Because that's all producing lava for when we need it. We do have this. Wait a second. I mean, there we go. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Yep, okay. Now we are getting cobblestone. Should be. Yeah, we are, okay. Actually, I just craft two and put them in there. Okay, and like this, I have this slow because we don't really need them, but like I don't think we really need this for power anymore, but we're keeping it there just in case. But, yeah, and honestly, all this stuff here can just basically go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my wrench? Okay. Has this been refilling with water? No. Okay, that's something I'm gonna modify anyways later. Like I was gonna modify this to be like this. Because these are just filling up these constantly because this doesn't need to be fully full. So we're probably gonna use a bunch of these sync control fabricators for a bunch of the stuff, like with redstone and some of these pipes. For the pipe Z, we might just replace with the transport or water. go. So as of right now, it's filling up with water to fill these up. That way we can get which water, because I don't know why that's wasn't working, but okay. Now we need a bunch of this quantum stuff, so let's get working on that. Yeah, and then import. We're just gonna use this. See if this actually works. This should turn online. Yep. That should be online. This should be online. Yep. So say inscriber. Accumulation. Okay, and hold on. I think I put dust in. These are crafting, not processing. Processing goes into this one. So shattered is this. And then lava. We might have 1 to 2 of these, maybe. Yeah, hold on, let's get some pattern. Actually, let's get one of these. Yeah, because we're probably gonna need that a little bit more. I think we need a ton of it. Quantum computer structural glass. Okay, so this is needed. Skystone. Skystone. We also have, of course, quartz glass being made. We can also make that. So I think we need like about 3.5 stacks, if I'm not mistaken. And then we do need the quantum computer. Oh, not that. This one. Quantum computer accelerator. Or to get this stuff, we need. We can use water with these to make it. Possibly the inscribers. Advanced printing, which we need this. Quantum alloy. Quantum alloy we get when we get into this machine with this stuff. The singularities is what we can make with the matter. Also, so let's see, how much matter? That we have that much. Matter condenser. And let me see, so yeah, no, this is like producing 1 cobblestone at a time or so. Okay, 4. It's getting pretty close. So instead, what I could do. Okay, we got 1 cobblestone generator. just make the patterns for them. So if we go here, we need a way for iron buckets to be made. And there we go. We got a bunch of those crafting patterns. I think we're slowly running out of space. So let's throw that in there. Right. Okay, yeah. Next. Hold on. I could just put them somewhere. Fire essence. Water essence. Hold on. Lava bucket, yeah. Yeah. Can we make one without a problem? No. I literally just told it on how to make it. Okay. Well, looks like we do need to set up for lava and water because making the essence into it's not gonna work. Lava. Nope. Okay. One, two, three, four. Sugar free. start. Then a tier 5. Pulling it from one chest into another. If I increase that to a second time, that should work. Or another one. Should be okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really need these, do I? So let me just add another one. There we go. That way should go into here a little more. And that way we have endless. Okay. Um, right, this. Yeah, you guys see how the water is only about like almost a half of that? That's how long it's been taking. So let's see. Assembler matrix, which looks easy. It's a multi-block structure that is a combination of the molecular assembler and ME pattern providers. It can run a lot of crafting jobs at the same with enough cross compressors. ME network and save channels for you. 3 and 7. 3 different assembler matrix cores, pattern core, crafting core, speed core. Okay. Much more. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on that. So hold on, guys. I'll probably make. If I need to make the resource, maybe I will turn the recording back on or not. I'm not sure. Maybe. If there's a setup I need to do. So hold on. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing, and I haven't fully finished it, we need a bunch of these frames, and then walls. So I think we do need to make a bunch of stuff like cables to automate some things. So hold on. If we the frame, everything is craftable. Then we need the wall. I think we could just use smart cables. Yeah, no, I think we could use any of them. So No, I want smart cables. Just normal smart cables. Should work, yep. Flux ME smart cables. Go, and then we take that with these, and like that, because we have a ton of wool. Let's put it into here. If we do assembler 7, do 50, start, and then the we'll just do that. Start. So we have these. So I think we gotta connect them. I'm gonna watch the rest of this video on how to put it together and see, because if we need to make it to where this space um is our matrix, or if we need to make room and put it here somehow, some way, like move this, or even change it to where it's up here or something, we will, or I will. Um, yeah, I gotta finish watching this video, but that's to make these the matrix frames. I think we also need these. I gotta look and do that, but once I do, I'll come back. I should probably just figure out what we need, build it, and then show y'all. Probably. Although although I do wanna see if this operates and works. We can't get that just yet, so we're doing the assembler frame first, and we have a little bit of space. So yeah, oh yeah, these things are sharing. So if I just switch it over to here. There we go. Okay. Somewhere matrix wall. This is the frame, and I believe it needs to be like a 7x7 area. So hold on. Frames. I think we need this. Paintballs. Red. Okay, yeah, we need a lot of matter balls to get some of the other stuff. So, and if there is a problem that you guys see, and then I could possibly change if I get this built, and there's something that you guys can change, like you think a change could be needed to improve, tell me, and I will figure out what you guys are talking about, and then get it working. Like assembler matrix walls. We need this, and then we need the smart cables. Oh yeah, logistic processes as well. So yeah, we gotta make the logistic process as well, because we don't have as much. Okay. My dog was still on my leg the whole time. It's just been kind of annoying. Okay, so let me watch the video, see what we need, figure this all out. I'll cut back. Okay guys, so I did some of the research. The amount of this we need, I'm not fully sure, I didn't fully do that. But I have a book and quill. These are what we need for the assembler matrix cores. So matrix crafting core. Like say, I figured out if you press A when hovering over it, it does it over here, so that way it's easier to do. Um, so yeah, we're gonna need some of those. So speed cores, oop, speed cores, 5. I can only have max of 5. Which is acceleration, and this, so that's okay. So if I do speed core, okay, acceleration. Actually, you know what? I should probably make a pattern for acceleration. Based off what I'm seeing in the acceleration matrix, it or the assembler matrix, it holds the patterns, which is good. Uh, that way I can just get some of these. Ooh, wait. I think we also needed the assembler matrix. And we needed these. And then the red paint ball. There we go. I'm not making anything for the matter ball just yet because we already have that going in. I think you can also use fluids. Okay. Assembler. So we just need 5. Start. That way that's crafting that. And then we needed crafting cores. Oh. Which is another thing. And then pattern, the extended, which we have. And then the blue versions. So let's make some of those patterns. So yeah, crafting core. Purple dye. And that is for crafting. Pattern. And then blue. Nope. I just want the dye, which we can get from lapis because we have a ton of lapis. I was about ready to do that again with the blue. So let me see. Yeah, I can only craft some at a time. So crafting cores come first. Something went wrong. What's wrong? Oh, right. It's not working because I already have something set up and going for me. Okay, well, based off what I see, if you plug it in, it should work. So we can make it right here. Yeah, like maybe we can make it right here, following along this here. So yeah, this area right here, this can be done. So um let's have a 3 block space in between it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think it was. Hang on. I think it's what, like 5 high total? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, looks like I need 10 more. That's doing that, I can just fill this out. Go. I think there is like a glass, but I think it's just this. Unless glass has to be formed on the outside. If that's the case, then I'm screwing my own self over. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a bunch of those. Um, but I guess while we wait, what we can do is 6, 7, 8, 10. So hold on. I'm gonna need some... Rubber cables? No, I just need dents. Okay, and then... Give me maybe like 10. Yeah, while that's doing that, what I can do is just bring the cables. It's gonna be right here. Hoping that works. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we're just waiting on getting that stuff done. So, and while we're doing that, while I'm waiting on that, another thing we can do is make one of these. Omni Link Ender Steel. Hold on. Don't we have something to make flux dust in? Oh. Yes, we do. Energy acceptor. Now, I don't know if all this is gonna fully work. Inscriber. Omni Link. Ender pearl dust. Crusher. We don't have anything set up for a crusher just yet. Let's see. What can... No, I don't have that much space for any of it. Pattern. Okay, process. Omni. Do I have an Omni? Energy. Hold on, so... How do I get an Omni? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the slice. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I would have to figure that out. Either that or I reuse a reaction chamber. Which, actually, now that I think about it, we have that reaction chamber. We have this. How did the crafting recipes change? Did this crafting recipe change on me? I think it might have. Furnace, vibration chamber, go into there. So we just need this Omni. Omni link. So that's logic. Oh, it's only those four? Hold on. If it's only those four, I have those. With water in the reaction chamber. Or to get this. Okay, that's also water. Okay, that should be it. Okay. But this charged. Okay, we use the charger. I think there's one right here, right? Yeah, charger. I guess I'll just put that one back. We needed ender steel ingots and scriber. We need about five, so 5 ender pearl dust. One, two, three, four, five. And then the other one was iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we just go down Oh yeah, how was this doing last night? Okay, still the same. Okay, we got a lot more now. Um, what happened with the flux cover? Oh, yeah, I need that stuff in there to make it. Okay. So, in scrap. Okay, so that's making stuff. Right, that's how it's done. Yeah. Okay. So while that's doing that, so yeah, while that's doing that, quantum. Yeah, okay, it's like multi-thread. Yeah, quantum compressor, which is this, and then that alloy is because we need a reaction chamber. We need these shattered singularities, which means you need a ton of singularities. Shattered singularity is this with lava. Normal singularity, this with lava. So things probably take up a lot of power. Okay, and then we put that into a charger. Okay, the charged version. Now this thing takes a bit. Okay, but this would need a yeah, we would need a bunch of stuff like that. I'm guessing this is what it's supposed to look like. Structural glass, 5 by 5 by 5 area. I don't know. I'll have to look at the video that I see. Yeah, I would probably have to look. Because the video I'm seeing. But the person who commented that, thank you for that. Oh. Yeah, this thing takes a bit. Oh, we don't have any speed upgrades in it. What do we not need right now? I don't think we need that. Fission reactor casing, don't need. Alloy smelter. I had that in my inventory for something. Oh yeah, I wanted to. If this gets set up, I might put it here. Yeah. Yeah, because I have the processing pattern like that. Wow, this does take a bit. Come on. Okay, the 10 cables. 10 cables over here. Flex cables. Actually, I probably didn't really need to do that. Oh, wait, I have acceleration cards in my inventory. That would probably actually help this out a bit. What was I doing? Yep, see? Would have gone a lot faster if I remembered that. Okay, then that's that one. Oh, I still get to keep them. I'll put them in storage just in case. I'll put this into here. I need more ender steel. I need another thing of ender steel. There we go. What was it? It was like iron. That, and then ender dust, right? Yeah, because what we need is this. Redstone, silicone. Start. Ender steel ingot. What's that? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still making the logic press, aren't they? Yep. So I can't really mess with that operation, I don't think. Hold on, let me check this. Okay, 5 more. Yeah, because this is 25 total, if I'm not mistaken. So, but I do need the matrix walls for some of the other stuff. There we go. I somehow got the correct measurement, and I think I just educatedly guessed for this. Now we just need, if I'm not mistaken, yep, we're probably gonna need a lot more walls. So, yeah, we need like, actually half of what we need. Which reminds me, this, I don't think I made a recipe for that. No, I did not. I'll put some of these patterns in the chest. Okay, and then exactly what we needed. Onium part, and then make a reaction chamber. So that way I can that way I can make an automation port for that. Actually, if that is the case, and it automatically does the crafting, this little area, Like this is all good to go. But yeah, I think I need, let's start off with this because we need 5 of these. Okay, well, we got a reaction chamber, so we can put lava in it. Uh, Cable. Pattern. Yes, we have an extended pattern. Okay, just making sure this is not interfere with the system. It does. Oh, wait, it said 2. Wait, does that mean this? But disable that. That was the problem. Okay, so we can't really connect anything else to this line. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, this is 32. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25. Right? Or, oh, wait. No, this one doesn't work because it's already in a line, so I have to bring a cable up and over. Okay. Well, we were going to put it like around here or so, if it did work. If we can easily bring a cable over and do. Pattern core. We got the book. Pattern cores, we need 41. Can that be done? Flux dust. Oh, right, I can just do that. Well, that's a crafting. Oh, let me just move this around. Okay. Pattern. Next. Start. Okay. Let's go set the 5 in here. And let's see, it's almost full of water. 10. Let's do tanks when we're up to 20. I think that's what caused the problem. Activate 34. Okay. We'll come check this out in between. Just to make sure everything is good. Just so we know nothing breaks or cause too much damage. Speed, craft, pattern. Swap that out over here so when it's crafted and made, or wait, there, in there. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. Okay. Okay. I know I say that a lot, but I guess it's just kind of my thing. So quantum's gonna be a bit. Well, yeah, so I think we're just run everything off of matter balls, and if that's the case, matter condenser. With that, maybe we can do something faster with the matter condenser. I search out matter. We have 468. Okay, and with that connected, that should not break the system, right? Okay, system's A-okay. If that's also the case, import. Okay, and with this, crafting patterns. Okay, so with that, we can add the reaction chamber stuff. So like singularities needs lava. Over here. I'm hoping this works. Either we could do something like this just for lava, or actually I think that is our main lava way. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to change all of this with pipes. The heat generators didn't really give off much power. I guess I could just set these all down. There we go. That way they slowly drain with the lava. Okay. Right, I need infused alloy. To get back into diamond. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's have to set all this up. Ooh, wouldn't I also need like a tank? Now that I think about it. I guess, yeah. Ooh, actually I could put the tank like right here. There we go. So yeah, that's is kind of speeding up a bit, so hold on. Okay, there we go. Had to do some had to do something there for a second. Yeah. Let me see. So this is moved back a bit. Okay. Is it just lagging? Like, do I have to? I'm about to take apart all of this. Wait, do I? You know, it's going pretty decent. I just need another cobblestone generator right here. Right, we got 20 of those. Then we get the diamond. Bam. There we go. So that should start filling up that little area as well. Okay, and then tank. Wait, did I have like a fluid tank or something over here that I wasn't using anymore? Right here. Okay, the damage is slowly decreasing. Okay. Take that. We bring it to right there, right? Yeah, that's going with lava. And we take an import bus and put it over there, and now we got lava. So if I go here, lava, we should start having liquid lava go in. Right? Because that's how we did it for this. If there we go. Now it's working. That way we can then transfer it all. Hey, Mr. Bat. What you doing in here? Since quantum computer, that's gonna take a bit, so I don't know if we'll do with that. But, well, that's 35 in there, 5 in there. 400 gold. That's looking great. We need the casings, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. HDP pellets. Biofuel. That's not going. Ethereum. Fluid's supposed to go in there. That's full. And then it's supposed to go in here. Okay. Hold on. Do we need this? Lithium. Do we need it for anything? Besides that. Ethanol. I don't really see a good use for it. What about this? I mean, we can duplicate it. Produces more oxygen, which I don't really need. I guess, let me... make a basic fluid tank. Go down here. Connect it to this. Okay, 41, that's great. Let's just hope that isn't too much. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually seen the bottom of this like that. That's pretty funny. I guess I could put like cobblestone cable anchors underneath it. And we needed 29, right? Wait, hold on. Right, they make it in twos, so one of these isn't really needed. And then 29 crafting cores. Crafting cores. I literally just forgot 29. Crafting cores. 29. I need extended molecular assemblers. I needed those. Right. What else is something I don't need right now? Don't need that. Hmm. I didn't mean to put in there. I meant to put it in there. And then crafting. I need this. So let's make that real quick. I can craft all of that. So crafting cores. Start. Okie dokie. And that should work. Let me turn on Netflix. I've been listening to nothing besides the noise around me. But yeah. Mm, okay. I don't know why I feel like smiling all of a sudden, probably because I'm. If this actually helps with the patterns, oh, you guys have to like the guy's comment. I can tell you right now, if this actually does what they say and does help with the patterns, like, hold on, let me pull up the comment for red. Okay, this guy said, is there any reason you don't use the assembler matrix and quantum computer for extended AE? Would speed up your autocrafting quite a lot. Thank you for that comment, because I would have never even thought about that. If it just kept speeding up, if I didn't know about that, things would probably be a lot slower, but quantum computing, that's going to take a bit. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. I'm hoping that once this is connected, all I have to do is connect this with a pipe because I want the quantum to be here. Um, but yeah. Infinity wand. So glad the infinity wand does not actually need infinity. But yeah, guys, we do have an infinity 4 ingot. So, oh yeah, we can go up there and start autocrafting that, which shouldn't take too long. Um, I guess, well, that's making that. Uh, yeah, no, we'll make one of these. We'll make one of those for that. Um, Pattern for that, but we needed cobblestone. I guess yeah, that's a-okay. That's perfectly fine. Because we can. Because I believe the quantum computer is a 7 by 7 by 7, and we could put that like right beside it, maybe with a 3 block space. The glass needs to encase it completely, so quantum. Let's see, what would it take to make one? Yeah, which is easy. So let's make. Let's basically make 60. I think I can only make it the outside. If it makes just the outside, um, I could possibly. Right? Used in the outside layer of a quantum computer multi-block. Maximum multi-block size 7 by 7 by 7. Okay. And if we have that, 3, 7, right? 3, 3, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I think that's. So yeah, that's gonna work out cool. Um, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I think we're gonna need a ton more. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just making the outside of the frame because the inside is where we're gonna have to work on everything. $60. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we couldn't even get the frame done with 60. If we can't even get the frame done, how are we gonna do the whole box? So there we go. We have the frame done. We have enough space to come up here from the top and work everything so we can do the walls and everything. Try everything. Oh, 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 oh. Anyways, guys. But, yeah, so we have a singularity in there. So we have 19. Right, we need a ton of meta balls, don't we? Yep. So we need to increase that. Meta balls have got to be increased. There's a stack per. So and if it's a stack per, yeah, then either we need to increase either we need to add more cobblestone into here from this area or reroute or have it to where this is going into this. I had cobblestone going into something. Or that's how we're getting cobblestone. Where did I put it? Here we're getting lava. Oh yeah, that's how we got that's how we're getting cobblestone. That my mind was like, how are we getting cobblestone again? What did I make? What did I do? My brain, guys, my brain. But yeah, I was talking with one of my friends saying this I think would be easy to automate because we could just automate the stuff going in and then the stuff coming out instead of a chest. Same thing with this. The slicing stuff, like the slice and splice, we need like what unobtainable ingot, vibranium, and all the ammonium. We need at least one of each of those. So and we have automation now. We figured out how to do that. So vibranium, energizer, and since bucket of life, if um I guess what I could do is the fiery metal. Oh wait, hold on. Do I actually have 32 essence? 32,000. Is that from there, or did I actually have something? I think that was like one of the first few I had, so it had to be somewhere over here, right? Fire ingot seeds. Okay, yes, we did have those. So since that is being automatically done, uh, fire ingots and the block shouldn't be as bad. Bucket of life, an iron bucket into there, which I can automate that, or have it go into a infuser or a fluid encapsulator. This, which is simply just these. And if I do that, that should work. And because yeah, like I say here, I would need platinum kyanite, which what tier crafting seeds? Tier 5, so it's something I haven't gotten into yet much. But here, vibranium ingot. If I'm not mistaken, or unobtainable. Oh, can I not get it through? Oh, unobtainable is like this recipe. Yeah, this is unobtainable, which we can't get because of we want to automate this, which means we need um the master infused crystal, and we actually need to get start doing botania stuff again to get saffron ingots, which we need Gaia spirits. I want to automate the Gaia spirits, which the seeds are tier 6. So we can't get that as of right now. But we can with this. The problem is it takes forever to do the battle. And we only have a basic. And even if I did want to like cheat and cheat or something and make it a superior, I don't know how to do that. Um Okie dokie. Also, Shark just found out, just last night, basically, that on my video, my character's skin for Bedrock, I can see it, but he can't. Which I think that's just straight up weird. Right. Quantum. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Still crafting. Um, hold on. Let me look at some stuff. Okay, based off what I can see, I think we need this. So like, hold on. Combine 4 self-aware. Wait, that's not what I think it is, right? Extra model frameworks. Start, start. Hold on, if I do, okay, that's okay, and then it's just simply making it into this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Why do I need blocks? Hold on. Oh. That way it starts making a bunch of those, so I start making the blocks for it. Merge camera. We got infinity, so we can start making infinity. We need 2 of those. We need a bunch of these extra model frameworks. We need a bunch of netherite. If this is what it takes, and it takes millions upon millions of power just for Gaia spirits to be done, I'll just let it do it. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, and that was what, like 2 to 3 stacks of tier steel ingots right in there. So yeah, if this goes into here like that, I can easily automate it to where whatever it needs, hopefully. I have to put acceleration cards so it doesn't use up so much and cause problems. Um, but yeah. Oh, right. Uh, bunch of other stuff. Oh, a gemstone. That could be pretty easy to make. Essence of heaven. Creative essence. Oh wow. Yeah, we need better gold, bottle of enchanting, empowered super block, ultimate prediction, ultimate heart, stuff we can't even get access to. Before we even do that. So yeah, let me quantum glass is still going. There we go. I mean, it is getting pretty close to just the outside cover before we have to do all the inside stuff. Okay, hold on. What's... Oh yeah, we have so much other stuff being made. Oh, wait, did I take... accelerators. Yeah, all of them are accelerated. Unless I wanted to watch a flowing time to speed all this up. As you get, if it's not clear, I still love to watch flowing time. This was for the draconic essence. That's to keep all the predictions going, which I guess we don't really need right now. Oh, and this is also the one that has a huge range. Let me just go place these down. If I'll stop getting myself stuck in every little thing. Come and give it. Okay, we got it. Hold on, let me. Okay, also want some stuff off camera. We're gonna go over here and do it. So, where would be a good place? So that means this is all sped up, right? So let's check this again. 5 minutes. I think we shook that down by like 2 minutes. Um, Maybe, I don't know. We will find out sooner or later. Better yet, hold on. Silvervale, Feliz Navidad. Why is my oh. The only way how I got information on these was from Curse Forge. Three. Three. No. This is how bad the lag is at this point. And maybe I'll decide I'll play all the ammonium mod pack. Maybe. Huh. Weird. Okay. Similar wall matrix. Craft. Nah, hold on. We'll just craft 50. Because that's for this and then the top. Okay, yeah, it was 8. I was re-guessing myself multiple times, guys. Okay. Ooh, right. What's the 8? I believe that's what we needed, right? Simulator model. And then oh. No. I thought that was split apart a little bit more. So we just needed 7, but that's fine. We need a bunch of netherite swords though as well. Hmm. Once we get this set up, and hopefully this crafts, that should help us out a bit. Because I might be able to just remove these. Yeah, all that's for the pattern. And how long is that taking? Like 7 minutes. Just making sure nothing's... And then this one's 3 minutes, so once this gets made... Yeah, that should be good. Okay. How long have I been recording for? Almost 6 hours. I guess this will be a big stream. I don't think we're gonna get this done. But the SPS I was hoping to get done, that kind of backfired a bit. I was hoping to get the SPS done in today's episode, but we still need a ton more. Like, I was not expecting it to take this long. Well, granted, this thing did blow up last night, and I was asleep, so I didn't know. Now it's at 10, so if I leave it to AFK again tonight, maybe. And look, like that, and I need 2 more, and it's taking how long? How many do I need again? Like 81. And I only have 11, and it's taken me forever. Yeah, as soon as I shine the flashlight on you, you then stopped, didn't you, dog? You gotta stop. Stop fighting yourself. Okay. I'm going to cut here again, as per usual. So that way, um, we can get some of the other stuff for the assembler matrix done. Because I do want, before this video ends, this is going to be finished. This probably not, because this is going to take forever with the matter ball. So maybe off camera, I'll have a setup. Maybe I'll just set up a huge area right here. And who knows? Maybe I'll even put it here. And like throughout all of what we've done, how much storage have we used? We're almost done with mana. Almost full of mana. And look, we've only gotten what? It's 60 million left in the storage. So first things first, let's just turn all this off. We have a ton of mana. We'll just let that sit and everything. These should all be done. Yeah, so if I do... Oh, wait. So we're not using this, we're not using this. Put all those in my inventory. I'm keeping the assembler walls on me. Because as soon as the crafting components get done, that's what we do. But yeah, I'm gonna cut and look it up, and I'll turn it back on when something happens. I think of an idea, or the think it's done. Okay, guys, so these two finished. All I did was basically just sit here and waited. I needed 29, so let's put that there. Okay, guys. Okay, and if it works, as what I've seen in the video, if it works, it should, basically be fine. We will be working on the quantum. Actually, hold on. Didn't I just order... Oh, wait, before we do that, let me get the cables, If everything goes right, this should work. As far as what I could tell, this is for for crafting patterns. This is for speed. Processors do not work, so like stuff like this would not work. It's only for crafting. So like this area. And if that is the case, we can automate these machines instead of having these extended over here, put those right over here instead, and have a few other things. In my mind, I think this is a win-win. Can the cables come in any slower? Any slower now? Oh, you're kidding. It's not gonna take that long. Eh, let's see. What's our power like? Still 0.0%. We are going to feel that before this series ends. If I have to make a ton of these, have an endless amount of power going into them, I will. Even if I have to bring it down here to whatever, to all the way down there, because that's the end, that's around the void. If I have to bring that down all the way to the void, as tight as I can with this, maybe. Ooh, which reminds me, we can have a setup like this, except with item pipes, we can have the mechanics cable. If we could just the basics. Wow. Yeah, that way, like, even though we expanded this, check the map. Look, we expanded this just on the border, for this part right here. So anything like underneath this, we can't really automate fully. So the fact that this is over here. Like if I do right here, it's not fully connected. So I'm probably gonna have to redo this whole thing a few blocks closer. So like maybe like up to here. Yeah, that should do. Actually, wait, hold on, hold on. Settings. Claim chunks. Force load. Like, is there a way to increase the amount of chunks or something? Mods. Is there a way? Hmm. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I did it. I used a command to do it. I was going in within the actual game files to see it. Couldn't really find something how to, couldn't really figure out how to do that. So that's when I looked, scrolled down just a little bit more, and that's when I found out I can actually add it. So we have 500 claim chunks. Since that is the case, I shift click. There we go. Our whole base is chunk loaded, so that way we don't actually have to move these. Oh right, cables. Set of cables. There we go. Oh, it's lighting up blue, which means it's online. Which means, say, if put that there, put that there, put that there. Um, I don't think I have anything. Uh, yeah, like that. Um, what's one of the things that we were looking for making? Structure glass, right? It should work in here, basically like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make sure all these are crafting and none of them are pattern. Processing pattern. Processing. Processing. Let me just throw those in here. Oh, I have a ton of space. Actually, maybe it should help if I, let me see. That, I don't need those. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. The book is done with. Nothing in there. So in theory, if I read correctly, or hopefully I did it correctly, let's see. 50, start. Okay, let's check. So it has. It's gonna take about 5 or more minutes to do, but that's okay. And at the same time, we know this works, so now we can use this area for other forms of automation, like actually making it to where, now that I think about it, this little setup right here, we can have an area just down there. That whole area, we could just use it for now. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Ooh, which reminds me, this. Radiation, it's okay. Transport pipes. Clear. Okay, and then if... Oh, that works perfectly. Stored area. Output. Hmm, okay, that's perfect. So, clear. There we go. Okay, and then... There we go. So if I put that in there... I don't know if this thing's supposed to operate. Oh, maybe? Is it actually working, or is it... You can't tell if it's actually working, or if... I don't think it's working. It looks like it's getting power, though. It just says this. It doesn't give me any other information. Hold on. What is going on? Radiator. I don't need to know about the. Uh. Yeah. Why? Why you no work? Hold on. Radiation. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Better fusion reactors. Oh, here we go. Irradiator. Here's one video. Hold on. I'm having problems now. Of course, for some reason, I don't know why. I think it's a bug with YouTube or something. Like, I'm over here trying to search for a video. I click on a video, and all of a sudden, it goes like it goes darker. Like, I don't need it to go darker. Okay, guys. So I'm looking, and it says a fusion reactor. Like, these are fission reactors. So a fusion, if I'm not mistaken, if we go to nuclear energy, fusion reactor, which is this. I yeah. Oh, right. This whole process. And then hold on, let me guess. Okay, these are looks like it's good. Platinum, that's okay. That's okay. I have got to find a way to automate all that. Wait a second. If items and fluids can go into there, can gas and chemical? Hold on. Gas. Mm, I saw something for chemicals. If this works great with the whole setup, oh, if we can get chemicals in here like gases and stuff like that, that would be great. Storage. Yeah, because if we can get gases and chemicals in there, that makes transferring all that stuff a breeze at that point. Because instead of having a system like this where you need pipes going to other pipes and all that other stuff, we could just have it to where import or export, import, and back into the system to automatically redo it. And all we need is just a bunch of cables. Actually, the problem is with the ME system is that it all needs to be linked to this. And based off what I've seen off this, there are sub networks that can be done. Which, note, we still go from this system into here. You see how this stuff is connected? That stuff's connected to one system going into here. All the others are just connected to the chest and above to this. And that powers its own self. So that got me thinking, if um if that is the case, something like this, or not that, something like this could be done to where we can remove this, having it to where one of these, and having all of these with smart plating to combine all of this to one. Reduces the amount, right? And if this is just power, we can easily connect a cable to it for it to be powered, all going into a ME controller, which then reroutes it back into here. So we have more of an area. So instead of having all of these cables, dense cables, all of them connect to one center point, have that modified to connect to there. If that's the case, this could work out perfectly well. Oh, which reminds me, guys, the other thing about this, um, it does work. It's just extremely slow because our radioactive flux isn't as high. So yeah, this machine right here itself is producing that much power, which is a pretty decent amount. But yeah. So we got the assembler matrix done. We have quantum the quantum stuff is what we're gonna have to work on. I'm probably gonna work that off camera or something like that at this point because it is a that's gonna take a long time because I'd have to make a setup for this. Yeah, like matter balls. The only way to make it is this. So if I'm not mistaken, matter condenser can use items or fluids. So items are fluids. So if we make like we have here maybe just for fluids. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Ooh, which reminds me. The quantum computer structure glass. Almost done. Let me just turn that off. There we go. That way we have a 9. Oh, that way we can get in and out and work on this. Because, wow. I think we need this. I think this is one of the more expensive stuff. Yeah, and like we need to get a setup with this, quantum compressors. We need, actually, that's pretty easy. That is pretty darn easy to make. These, I believe we have, yeah, we can autocraft them. Quantum. This is the stuff we're gonna work on. Quantum alloy within the reactor, which is we need a bunch of these, and we need a bunch of matter balls to even do. We also need this stuff, which that should be easy. And that's all fluids, so we could, in fact, mess around with some of that. But we can remove these because these belonged to crafting. And since we're not crafting anymore, I think you guys can guess what we're going to be working on now. Because it pulls in and can pull out. And unlike how this is, what we can do is that way we don't have to worry about the whole stuff being on the side. We can just do it at the front. One of those. Right? Matter balls can only be in the matter condenser. And since that's the case, lava can be put into here too. Shattered singularities. So we can start making a bunch of these recipes. So reaction chamber. See, whatever is this, whenever we can do this, we're gonna do it. We have these, don't we? Omnilink. Oh, right. I haven't. Right, I just disabled this system right here. Okay. That way we don't double up on anything. We have those set. Accumulations with water. We're not looking for duplicates, like say this. Multi-dimensional expand. We don't have anything like that. How do we make that? Oh. See, we don't have charged yet. Shift. Yeah, see, we don't have, in order to get this charged. Water and this. We can easily make that happen. Or we have it set to that. And with that, we still need ender steel ingots, which we can make with this and some water. Instead of having this, we can make it by the batch. And if we reuse something, it's fine, because that means we can use the other versions for different things. Like say this. Whatever the quantum alloy is. See, stuff like this we don't need. We already have stuff. We already have that. Quantum processors. We don't want to make it by the batch like that. And what? We just started making this. That's what we did, right? No, see? 16. Whatever the minimal is. We don't want to just have a whole stack. Like, end steel ingots. That's unavoidable. Right? See? Sky steel ingots. Something like this. Charged redstone. I'm grabbing charged redstone just in case there is a way. Even batches. Redstone energy processor. Energy processor, except with a block of silicone. Complex link processor. Redstone crystal. What? Did we have a... We didn't have a redstone crystal. And that link. Complex link. 36. 4. I don't really know what it's used for, but we're gonna have it on hand. Printed energy circuit. Quantum processor. Don't we have a quantum processor? I don't. There's a lot of things I can't even keep track of. Like this goes inside the charger. These two go inside of a charger. Everything else, I believe, is in there. Because we already have stuff like this that's already set up. Yeah, like... Yeah, so like that dust that's in here, we gotta make it into something in there. Which, the thing is, I could put it over here because this doesn't have any of the subscribers. Yeah, Shattered Singularity into for that. And charger. Which I don't think I have a charger in this area. So what we can do then... Right? Oh wait, I meant to do this. I can either put like it's a charger or the reactive for a 64, which I don't think we need 64, so we can just do one at batch at a time. That way we're not making 64 ender steel ingots when we only need one charge at that time. Yeah, so that way that doesn't happen. And like I said before, we're not really using this charger. And although there is an upgraded version, like if I search up charger, here's the extended version. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it is a crafting recipe. Craft it like that. I can simply make things like that. And throw them into here. These are processing, those are crafting. Big difference. You know, I could have also just did this. Market pattern. Well, why is only the market? Oh, the assembler. Yep. Yeah, see, we have a bunch of the stuff. Okay, yeah. So say if I wanted to go in here, I want a charger. Control, click, start, start, start. 3 chargers done immediately? That was quick. And like what? It's quantum compressor makes everything go fast, right? Is that just connected to the whole system or what? Like, do I actually have to forward all my cords into it? Or is it just uh one cord can go into it? I don't know. I gotta watch that video. I gotta finish that video up. Um but yeah, okay. So what have we gotten done today so far? We've gotten that. The assembler matrix, which was great. Um I don't remember if we did get this and this into the video or not. I don't know. I don't remember. We had this set up. We got that situated. Um, is that it, really? No, we also did this and fixed that up because it broke and was destroyed. I think we did that in today's video, or was that yesterday's video? Man, when you are recording a video that's within 2 days long, you forget a lot of stuff. Um, I always like to do these recaps, just so I know. Yeah, automating this, we could probably actually do like right now. Because if right here, since this is not really connected to anything, we're probably not going to have as much over here. So in the cord, the cable that goes into there goes about 8. Honestly, I think a lot of it was used at this point. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whatever else is connected down there. So maybe we'll try and connect these. I think I think one of the problems is that we have 2 of them. I think if we just had them down here, it'd be a little more easier. So, actually, wait. We just need one of these. So if I put it like there, have the cable going into it. Okay, yeah. And then we have what, an import? Yeah, import bus. Smack that right there. Put it right in there. And that should be good to go, maybe? First things first, let's do a test. Oh wait, hold on. Compress. We have compressed iron. I want to test with like compressed stone. Yeah, let's go with a piece of stone. Okay. Remember, this is just a test. My main thing is, I believe I would have to, start. 8. Wow, already? I'm guessing it's kind of done. My thing is, like, is there gonna be two... Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hold on. If... If this... We had 3 here, 3 item pipes. What if we use transferred pipes? Right? Put that into a chest. Pipes. And put it into there. Will that work? Okay, let's test. Oh, we have a ton of compressed stone. Hold on. Let's see if it works. Oh, I heard a noise. Which means it worked. The guy was in there. Did it work? Because if that's the case, we basically just automated this within a matter of seconds. I don't know if it worked or not. Or if even if it is working. What's going on? I hear from this side. These are transport pipes. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it does work. Did we... Okay, that part works. Let's see, does this work? Price stone goes into there. Let's add those. Come on, take it. We just automated that. We don't want to do that. We want to do just one of them. Etching acid, sure. Yeah, just in case. Yep. We're gonna want some of those. No. Double compressed iron. I don't know what we need that for. Turbine blades. Sure, why not? I don't know what I would need that for. Triple compressed iron. Wheat flour. Compressed iron, I don't think we need. Here. I know this all won't fit, but that's why we're gonna add a, extended one. Coal to diamond, so I don't think we need that. Ooh, yes, this. I believe I needed that for something. Solar cell, which is what we use to make the solar compressor. Now, the extended crafter. Since we know this works well, How? Come, come here. Well, I didn't really go according to plan. Come on. Give. Give. You're being a nuisance. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we could just do that. Okay. Charger. Applied energetics 2. Let's do a book. And let's just put all those recipes in just in case. First things first. Sure, why not? So, inscriber. Energy. There's this one. What was that multi-dimensional inscriber? Hold on. Oh, up here. So, multi-dimensional. Control. Click. Start. That should help me craft it. So, oh, we already have an energy. Quantum. Let's grab our cumulus. And then we have the usual ones. Inscriber nameplate tag. Like, what would we actually need that for? Name press an inscriber to name items similar to an anvil. Oh. I don't really think I'll be needing that at all. So we have the OmniLink. Multidimensional is what we're working on right now. Complex link. Oh. Oh, let's get we needed to. That's fine. Ooh, right. This is also a chance to see if OmniLink can automatically be made. Because what? We needed... let's take a look at these. Wait, these were from the charger, weren't they? Yeah, charger. Yeah, Ender Steel. Oh, right, I can't craft one of those without the water, right? Yeah, like... I need water as well. So, water into the ME system. Hold on, is there like, No, I'm looking for... Every 2 seconds. Put this item inside the pump nuclear craft. You can upgrade the speed and energy. Compact water collector. Can't craft. But these... Shift craft. Next. Start. Almost immediately. Oh, water. And what I needed... What, that machine pump over here? Yeah, pump. Nuclear craft or something like that. Nuclear craft. Which isn't that difficult at all. Okay, it just needs what? It needs power and a place to put water. So, now that I think about it, this pipe next to these, plus the system all the way over there. Which is what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need more imports. Import. Got about 10 of those. Okay. Oh, crud, hold on. Now think about it. Emeralds. Oh, 30,000. Oh, alright. As soon as I put the emeralds in, it will then go. Emerald seeds. Oh, emerald essence. Wow, we only have that many essence? Oh. Well, anyways, place down the pump. I'm gonna need a point. Just one. Down. Right, and then while that's going, hopefully it gets transferred into here quickly, so we'll just add that. Water. Redstone. Okay. Wait, shouldn't that have been more? Well, let me see. $400. Oh, okay, so it does just void. Okay. I type in water. Yep, getting water. Lava. Yep, we're getting. We already have 241 buckets of lava. Uh, you know what? Reinforced matter condenser is an upgrade singularity generator that transfers regular singularities into powerful items, super singularities. Okay, we're just getting the normal matter condenser, which is extremely easy to make. That quickly. And then what I needed, what? In order to get matter, 1K, 4K, 16. Okay, like 1K could do it. This one doesn't even have any speed upgrades either. I put that above import bus. That like that. Add a pipe into there. Next, start. Let me look at something. Is oh. That, for some reason, is not possible. So hold on. Okay, start. Now that should work. Crafting 64. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. If I... Right, if I do this... Why are we making 64 all of a sudden? Charger. To make... Oh. Oops, there we go. Acceleration card. Right, we have that for that. Oh. Well, while that was doing that... Well, we'll see how far... Well, we'll see how this goes. Well, it makes into there. And flows into there. And we get a charged ingot as well. Water. We need to. All right, we need the multi-dimensional, didn't we? Oh. Certus quartz essence. Tier. Hold on. 2, 3. Did I seriously miss that? Certus quartz. Certus quartz seeds. Hold on. Quartz. Quartz enriched. What? It. Certus quartz seeds. Have to do. What? Did I use up my Certus quartz seeds in there by accident to make the flux seeds? Oh my. Okay. That's okay. One, two, three. Crud. I need a fourth one. Right. What was it like? This? Yeah. 4. Tier 3 seed. Tier 3 and living rock. Tier 3. Living rock. Then we just go over here. Bam, bam. Oh, right, I was gonna check these. Ooh, and I wanted to put a book in the charger. I love how it kind of just sticks to a wall. Okay. Certus quartz seeds. Now I can place them into here. So there we go. Now we have Certus quartz. Now the guide. Oh, this is just an easier way to open this up. Oh. Throw it in there. I still think this is pretty cool. Thank you to the person who suggested that, because I would have never have thought about that. Now, some of the things we got to worry about is getting this up, which that's basically, this is pretty slow. Transport pipes. Oh my god, is this serious? Mm. See, that's not annoying at all every time I go. Okay, so my real thing is this faster or slower? I want it like evenly spread. I don't know. If it screws up with the system, I'll just reset it back. But nothing's broken, right? Nothing's broken yet. Okay. This video's already been 7 hours. Well, 7.5 hours. Over a 2-day time period, so yeah, maybe I'll do some stuff off camera, set some stuff up, I'll probably look at this and see if everything goes according to plan or not, even though really it's 1 o'clock for me at the time of this recording. Uh, So yeah. Ooh, actually, before we do that, let's see. Blood altar. Around 28 recipes. Some that actually might be used and some that aren't. Oop, I opened up Discord by accident. There. Next. Start. Okay. Now while that's doing that, I had this all over here for, what was it, to put blood into it? I think so. Yeah, because really I want to see if the capacity runes, I know will keep the blood up, but this, will all of it go into the ME system? I also did this so we could put Terra Steel in here, but we don't have a huge Terra Steel operation yet, so we don't have that. Not unless I grab, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, Terra Steel. I mean, we have enough seeds, we have the materials to, like, right here, make, like, maybe 3 or so batches. Like, 3 of this machine, basically, or splitter, I guess. Or, hold on, better yet, I think a better example would be over here. Like this, we have to have, like, this kind of setup, but how we have 2, we can maybe add 3 or more. So that way it goes a little bit faster, but leading all of this into the ME system instead. In that case, it could be a lot of blood. Pattern provider. Let's place it above. Okay. I need an import, don't I? Import. Okay, we can have it in the back. Do we have any more cable? We have cable. Okay, and this should, yep, be online. So let's test this. If I go here, let's do a simple one. Stone to produce blank slate. We're just doing this for just doing this to see. But while that's also there, let me see this. Circuit. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, see, Um, with those, let's see, multi-dimensional. Yeah, we need a bunch of service cords for that. Or to copy it with some iron blocks, which we can do easily. We can sit there and AFK for that. That's in there, so we put that to there. Next, start. It worked. You guys saw that? Oh wait, hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Let's run through this again. Start. It didn't finish. Where was it going? Is this pulling it out? I need smart cables. Just put one in. Or two, that's fine. Two. Hold on. Two, three, four. Craft. This is great. Let's try this again. Start. No, it's just taking it. Okay. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? Um, trying to think. Smart cables work then. And if I have to do that for every single one, like where it pulls out, it wouldn't fully work. What if instead, I'm gonna hate doing this. Let's try this another way. This probably will not work as I believe it would. Okay. All right, let's put there. We got it. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay, that worked. So we gotta go from the bottom. Guys, did we just automate this? So hold on. If we do, let's compressed stone in there, right? Open that up. What's something we're actually gonna use a lot of? Double compressed. Okay, this. Now, if we do multiple, let's try that too. Right, this. Bucket of life essence, which then we can automate the vibranium. Infinity 4. Ooh. Awaken to. Ooh, I think we do need that for future. Reinforced to embedded. Demonic. Right here, this one, ethereal. Ethereal. Double compressed slate. What would that go into? Oh, one. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Crafting pattern. But that's gonna flow with this. Right? So hold on. 9 for one of those. Into one of these. I get this from the blood altar. Did I already do this? Compressed stone 2. Yep. Compressed stone 2. We do that. Compressed stone, compress that to that. Crafting. So that's perfect. So if I go down here, throw those into there. Throw those two into there. Say, I want this. I want I want 10. Compressed stone. Whoa, wait, hold on. I remove that. Change it with that. That'd be great right there. Yeah, so if I want 10, let's start it. Oh, I didn't think about how much blood it would probably use. I didn't think that through. Let me just go cancel that. Yeah, no. Let's not do that one. No, what am I doing? It's right here. Cancel. Yep, nope. Let's switch it back. There. Okay. That was a nope. Okay, so let's try that again. I want 10 of these. Right? No, each one of these is like 80 to 90. Right? Hold on. Next. Did it just take it? It just took it, didn't it? Okay, see, now that's the problem. Because it just sucks it back in. Okay, so hold on. What we did for this was for one recipe at a time. Where it would storage bus, which I believe would put it in, right? Storage bus. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because once that's done, maybe it'll work. Hmm. Well, the storage bus stores the things. We need something to transmit this down to there. Oh, wait. P. Are a way to move things like items, fluid, resins, power, light, and channels around a network without them directly interacting with the network. There are many variants of P2P tunnels, but each only transports its specific type of thing. They essentially act like portals that directly connect two block faces at range. They are not bidirectional, they are defined inputs and outputs. For example, item will not transfer items between each other. Variants like redstone. Are selected by right-clicking with any cable. Some tunnel types have quirks. Energy. Okay. So confused. Not use this to send infinite channels through a single cable. Linking. The ends of the P2P channels can link using a memory card. The frequency will be displayed as a 2x2 array with colors in the back. Tunnel, your shift right click will be input to the tunnel. Your right click will be the output. You can have multiple outputs with the MEP2P channel. Okay, what about patterns? Tunnel the patterns pushed by pattern providers. Pattern provider, pattern P2P channel. Provides the input of the tunnel will be able to push patterns into any machine on the output of that tunnel. Additionally, machines can output into it. So, if I put it right there, or maybe put it higher, device online unlinked. Does that mean if I put this here? Okay, I need a memory card, which I think I did have. Right, I want to change. Let me put this there. Memory card. Okay. Settings between H devices and link. Copy settings to generate a new shift right click. Okay, shift that. Incompatible device. P2P. Okay, actually, maybe it just needs power now, so if don't need a filter, mark my words, before this video ends, we will automate. We will find a way to possibly automate this thing. If not, that'll be the first thing we do probably tomorrow's video, or like with the Draconic, I will explain it to y'all when I figure it out. I'm also thinking about making an informational video to inform on how some of the stuff has been made. Like say a system like this, where it filters in just the essence to craft. Or how I set this up, compact and set up. or how we have the infinity stuff set up. Okay, so we probably just need cables. We need quartz fiber. Oh wow. Can't believe how much quartz fiber was not there. Okay. Device online. Uh, settings. Also paste upgrade cards into device. Incompatible, not incomplete. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Pattern provider, P2P channel. Oh wow, I forgot that. Okay. Come on, seriously. Okay. I don't fully know how this is gonna go. I probably made a mistake. Instead, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. If I do this, and say I want one of the blocks. Next. Start. It didn't do that correctly, did it? Nope, I don't think so. Um, no. No, it did not. Okay. I've got to figure this out. Ain't the P2P channels. Wait a second, hold on. What if... Uh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, right. Okay, I really need to empty out my inventory all the time. Um, if I do that, so I put this here. Put a storage bus there. That's where we need to add the actual items. So I target it quartz fiber. Right, it needs to be over it. That would need to have like 3 inputs. So that goes in to get the information. This gets pushed. This pushes out. And that pushes it in. Which I might need another smart cable for. Okay. So our main problem is that it's taking out items too early and not the correct ones. One of the ways I'm thinking of is adding the items that is after, but the blank slates. Problem with that actually I could just add a block. Like say if I wanted these other versions, that's a problem. And some of them take more. And I don't want items to be taken out too quickly. So okay. So this goes IMI storage. Okay, so it goes to storage, then the IMI interface, and then gets to put it in there. Whoa, wait. Oh, wait, that has an output. Blood Altar isn't really like that. You put an item in and you gotta wait. So I'm guessing when the sand is detected, this thing lights up and activates it. While this pulls it into the chest with the output. So I can't really do that. This gets taken because it has an output. Let's try that setting. Yeah, let's try this. Maybe we're overdoing this a tiny bit. Yeah, maybe we're overcomplicating this. I don't need that. So smart cable goes in. That's to relay the info. It's gonna put the item into there. This is gonna take the item out. So if I have this smart blocking, use vanilla blocking logic. Okay. Um, yeah. Let's try it again. Right, we have it to where pattern input. This, okay, hold on. Fuzzy card. Redstone card. Capacity. Channel, inverter, redstone. Adds redstone control, adding a toggle button if the device's GUI is swapped between various redstone conditions. Filter by damage. So we don't really need fuzzy. Swap filters. Inverter card. Swap filters in devices and tools from whitelist to blacklist. So from here. When this lights up. The problem is there's multiple recipes and that's with an output, so if see, this is all the stuff to go into it. The output area is this. Which there isn't that much besides when it enters, when something already enters, a redstone signal activates. This video's 8 hours long already. And I'm still trying to... Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me figure this out. Okay, guys. So... I clipped it a bit. For a second there, I think, by accident. I found out I don't need this. I don't need the single slate because we're using these. So which means we brought it down to 8. Which helped me out a lot. I've been doing this for about 2 hours. Y'all are about to see my process on it. Right in here. Yeah. It's not finished. I've got to make the patterns and adjust them to the level emitters and all that other stuff. But, yay. This has given me a complete headache. Like, I'm about to go take some medication. And I tried keeping it within this block, and since they're all, cables, I could place down blocks, and the parts I can't place down blocks, I'll place down cable anchors so it blends in perfectly fine. Man, that took a long time to do. Over here, I was just trying. I made a shulker box from the sideways so I can test it. This even works. What's filtered and what's not. The dropper to put it inside the chest. To then get put into there. This is just for power. I will probably explain this later once I actually get finished up. Part of this is from a copied video, just modified heavily to where they had it spread out. I had it more compact because I like it compact. At the same time, within design wise. Now the chest here, that's probably gonna be sticking out. I don't think I can help that. And it just gets rerouted up to here, which I can cover this up completely. So yeah, that's been that, and I was just about to, yeah, these slates there. Organize my inventory a bit. Yeah, we're about to start that. I did not mean to click that, I meant to get the chest. Now the thing is we need certain ores. So, you know what? Let's do repeater. And let's go put that down. I still can't get how good this is. How much I love that already. Okay, let's organize this a bit. Yeah, because these are the process of what we need. God, my hand's all fuzzy. This is the process of the stuff we need, the bottom five. This is the other stuff. So, with this, let's give it a single redstone. Put that in my inventory. It's basically the same thing we did with Draconic a bit. Except I want to have it multiple, so copper. Now that I think about it, copper. Copper, and then because we want that. And let me put these in. No, but let me set them down in a chest. That way I can remember redstone, copper. Because I have to do it throughout the whole system. Honestly, I'm surprised it has not rained in a bit now that I think about it. Oh. Anyways, we have redstone, we have copper. There we go. Gold. Okay, hold on. Let me put this inside the system. Craft one. Start. There we go. Gold. Diamond. Infinity 4. Uh, oh wow, hold on. Yeah, I just wanted to have y'all go through the process with this with me. go. Okay, bucket of life. Redstone and copper were the other ones. Lapis. Still need a block of lapis. And then this. Oh. Netherite block. Still need the netherite block. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I need the ingots, or I need the actual things as well. So we have Infinity 4. This is Emerald. So Emerald away. Right? Or wait, no, hold on, I need that Emerald. I need to go. I still need that Emerald because Emerald is going to go into here. I think. I'm still getting confused by my own self. Emerald. Emerald. Block of netherite. That way I know the order. Uh, Lapis. That's lapis. Diamond. Gold. Iron. Copper. Redstone. That way those are all set and attuned. Okay. But yeah, I want to show you guys this because I think I'm gonna do the rest of this off camera because this video is already long enough as it is. So okay, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. If you did, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get notified by any of my uploads. The rest of how to automate that we will do next episode. I will show you next episode. So that way you guys aren't too bored. It's already been 8.5 hours, or 8.5 hours. But if you guys did enjoy, hit the like button, and subscribe as well and the bell icon is to get notified for any of my uploads. I feel like I already said that again. I probably did. Um, but yeah, as per usual, comment on what you guys think I could use. Any complaints, concerns, or any help at all. Any of that would be appreciated. But with that being said, hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see y'all in another video. Bye.